Hello everybody and welcome back to Sealander Gaming. Please leave a like and subscribe if you at the end of the video like it. And, we will be continuing our the Great Spiffo Race episode 3, finishing up the area, looting the final stuff there, and then move to the south side of Dark Willow and take that part out, and then start to slowly move in toward the Midlands. So let's get loaded in. Loading slightly slowly here, it seems. Very nice. Let's check our stats for a second and just to see where we're at. Slightly short of maintenance 2, and we have the book, so should be able to break that with the weapons we already got, I think. And we have we have the book, so we can read that as well as we can gain some weight during while reading our books. What is? How are we looking? Approaching like level 3 in short weight, which is very nice. Already hit the X3. Let's see from a food perspective. How are we looking there? We are looking fairly low. We got our reserve from yesterday. And yeah, let's go secure our rabbits first and dump up some of this stuff and from yesterday's looting, and yeah, get on the move, continue our looting. I would like to pop level 2 maintenance before I start taking down benches and stuff for pipes. It's quite RNG dependent, so you really don't know if what you're gonna get, but yeah, it's we will make it work. Let me check this and slowly get this reorganized. We found a duffel bag yesterday, so here we go. We have a loot bag here. So we can drop this bad boy. You go here as well. Let's see. Water, an axe, our last one by the way, and a horrible pipe wrench. It's just not a good weapon, but if it's what it takes to grind up to level to the second level of maintenance, then well, we will do it. I can't remember if we actually got a flint here. Let's check that real quick. We do. We haven't really been crafting any weapons so far. We are basically living out of the drop-offs from sets, so, and the loot as well. So let's see if we can find some rabbits. I think I get quite annoyed by these canteens. It's actually might be a bit low on the weight, but it actually becomes quite annoying trying to find your weapon on your main inventory. So let's see if we can find those rabbits. We do have quite a bit of food reserves and weight gaining food as well. So which is of course quite nice. But I would like to save them for the south side of the Dark Willow because you never know how much food you'll get there, and as I have said, I would like to avoid foraging without a. I don't want to go down that road just yet. We will just be slowly increasing it. Let's see. Have another friend here. But I do not see any rabbits right now, which is annoying. But they do usually pop up some out of nowhere, basically. So far we're purely living on these two, or not. We have broken a couple of fireman axes, but it seems like when you are trying to avoid crafting weapons right now, that the drop-offs will somewhat provide, but you will not be able to fully. You will need to have some luck on the loot in the building here and there to have a surplus on the weapon or even go break even. But so far we haven't been forced into fighting with branches or stuff like that, which is very nice because they're super heavy and you can't really kill that much with them. But we do have a flintstone, but I would like to wait until we have the book read to craft that, just to get a little bit extra maintenance when we build an axe. Our first stone axe. In the big picture, it's obviously not a big deal, but yeah, that's just me being me. I do not see rabbits just yet. Let's try to go a little bit down here. They will always come at some point. It's just you never know completely when they are around and when they're not. So, guess that's wildlife. How are we actually doing on this weight? We're going up, which is a positive. Show me them the rabbits. I do wonder if there's kind of a debuff when there's fog and such. I don't think there is, but it makes you wonder though. We could of course take one of those, but I don't really trust that they would gain us any weight, so which is my main concern basically in this build, since we can't fish. We can trap now, but that requires that I forage, and I think that's more something you do when you're staying for a spot for some time. So we will be using it, but just not right now. Just don't see those rabbits. Let's try to take go around and then move back in from a bit further up north. Probably gonna be running into a few sets here and there, but we should have taken care of most. in here and see. That must be higher up than where we were. As I said, a few sets here and there. Probably not the only ones. We'll see. Oop, not the only ones. But doing some house cleaning never hurts, of course, so it all counts. So if we cannot find any rabbits doing this, I think we will take one of the deers instead. I do not like spending this much time finding food. Can we get out of the trees? Should take. Whoa. Damn, that's a lot. We need a break. So let's take it. But okay. It's preemptive moves like killing, I guess. So they're not super close, but I'm guessing that they will be getting to our area if we don't menace them. Not sure if we completely reached the point where we don't need to push them anymore, but it's getting quite close with a fireman axe. Well, stone axe, I know for sure we don't need to be pushing. But I think I will be pushing a little bit just to save a bit on the weapon, because I really would like to get to that level 2 maintenance. I'm still not understanding exactly where these guys are coming from, but clearly they're coming from somewhere, but yeah. But there really isn't anything in this area except for some woods, but at least we got rid of the fog, it seems. So let's see if we can actually find some rabbits or not. Nothing down here. Here would be a perfect spot to locate some rabbits, since the fence is down here. I just don't find them today, it seems. Gonna take out that deer if it's still there. Yeah. Gotta do what we gotta do. At least, did it leave? Or was it down here? It's so weird, they keep on disappearing for me. Where on earth did it go? Don't really see a thing. And that's annoying. Well, maybe we just go to the... After I've spent like 6 hours of the day, maybe we go east and continue our loot. And if we find any rabbits, we kill them on the spot. Bring them home like that instead. It's probably more efficient than actually purely looking for them, it seems. If we find them, of course. As I said, we do have food reserves, but would rather not use them just yet. So what did that cost us? Don't remember when we got up, but it was light, so I'm guessing 7 or so. 6 hours lost due to looking for after rabbits. Not optimal at all. There is a high chance of finding rabbits down the road we're going though, so might be lucky there. And simply kill them on the spot, butcher them and drop them in the backpack and so on and cook when we get home. So I like to just manage my hunger during the day and then that's all I do, and then I power eat in the night. So to get that arrow moving up again and gain some weight while we sleep. Because it actually feels like you have, I can't remember exactly what your daily need is, but I believe it's around 3700, but it feels like when you're fighting and you push that up to the max, then it like takes and take away that all that work you did to try to gain weight, and yeah, and then you need to build it up once again and so on, and then you are in a bad circle of trying to gain weight basically. That's how it feels like, but I'm not. You shouldn't quote me on this, but that's my feel. If I'm being honest, I can have up arrows after eating a huge bunch of food, will run for an hour in game time, and it's already gone the up arrow. And then you do it all over again, which is not optimal. I also believe there was some survivor group down here we ran from in episode 2. So let's see if we can get a little bit closer to the loot in this area. Still missing out on one spot, this house, which was empty, so empty in terms of sets. We are not going in there until we are ready to leave, basically. I'm simply waiting for... I don't want to set off alarms, screwing up the area. But it does seem like we're gonna need to take a little bit of our food. That's okay, we'll be fine. We're still 2 or 3 kilos in the plus, which means 4 or 5 days before we are going underweight. And even then it wouldn't be a catastrophe, but I do not like to be inefficient. So better try to keep that efficiency up. No need to lower your fighting power. Let's see what this guy got. Pocket knife, grab. Was that it? That was kind of cheap. Let's check this one. Yeah. That wasn't super impressive, to be honest. Yeah, nothing else of value, of course. So that's the house I'm saving for later. Maybe we should use the knife. Won't do letter openers. That's probably also the only thing I wouldn't be using. It's just me. It's probably okay, but it's usually fairly crowded over here, but I'm a little unsure if the migration is basically have pulled them all over in our direction or a majority. So it might be that we can just basically walk in, more or less. Let's take them from a clear south, or a clear 6, as they say. We do not have nimble in build, because if we're gonna be killing a million, then I guess it will be a non-issue in the long run getting that, and it doesn't really make my fighting significantly easier since you have muscle strain in the early game, and once that muscle strain is gone, we should be having a few or a level of nimble, which is more than fine. Maybe we take that duff back as well, so we can carry max with with the findings we have when we are relocating and stuff. Just 2 duffel bag in our hands and then run away. It's 36, so should be okay since we have disorganized. Yeah. Let's grab one more, and then we will start dropping the other bags. Let's take a short rest. Hi, J-Mac. It's going fine. We are continuing our run here. I had a very short episode on the previous one, and now we are starting to get into the territory where we can rack up there's some killings and stuff. And basically finishing off this place here north of the Dark Waters lake to have everything looted, and well, then we move to the south side and take those 6 houses out. It shouldn't take that long to clear, but it will increase our average though. It's a little bit low, so I've been using too much time trying to find rabbits instead of just ignoring them for now. But sometimes they're around, sometimes they're just not. So. But we are currently at level 3 access. We are getting more and more out of that annoying muscle strain zone, which is super nice. Let me get out here so I can see what's behind me. Yeah, it's the pain. But we did kill, how many? 12, 15 or so. That's okay-ish. With a stone axe we would still be fresh, but well, semi-fresh. So let's get the rest. But we're definitely over the worst of the pain and on access. which is normally when you have 9 strength, 3 weapon, or combined 12 weapon class plus your strength. It's based on experience, testing stuff. I say that. It seems like your weapon skill and strength equally matters in terms of muscle strain. So it's fairly easy to figure out where you're at. Basically, if you get to 12 combined, then you're doing quite well. And this house should be safe to loot, since stuff are coming out of the windows. Break. I'm gonna wait that pain out. Wait, when it disappears, I make one hit and then wait again. It's just random down there. So. On this guy. This guy then. That would be one shot still. Go away. The reason I'm not hitting, the reason is that it scales up your muscle strain, so it just gets even worse. But we can push for a little bit of muscle strain, but get decent hits still. But I'm not doing it against more than one, maybe two. But I am getting a little bit impatient with this muscle strain. I hate it. Go away. Should be. It's gone. I do wonder if walking like that, just doing one hit, Walk for a few seconds. Hit again. It's a better way. That did cause us a little bit of strain again. So let's see. We got some short blade on these guys. Doesn't seem like it. Should be heading home real soon though. I'm not sure if we should actually be running after these guys. Still feels like we could push it to around 10 maybe. Yeah. It's kill these two guys, rest up, run home, and then tomorrow we can do this. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I do that myself all the time. It's perfectly okay, JMac. What are you playing? Settings and such? Let's get rested. Let's go. But I too like to. I usually also have other streamers in the background while playing. You can get a little bit confused about the set sound, but. Oh, you were sprinters. Oh, night sprint. Oh, that's the. So basically, you need to be home around 6 or so. Yeah, if you wanna live for a while. I haven't actually. I have like 7K hours in this game, and still haven't played with sprinters once. Uh, I should be able to manage because I've seen others' technique, but it would not be reassuring. Range sprinters as well. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. So when it starts to rain, basically, no matter what time of the day, they just come running all of them. That's sick. better better have your AEB channel ready, right? Because that's outright nasty to get caught in the rain. But yeah, I know you're supposed to use the fences for sure with those. But it sounds like a nice chill game. No stress whatsoever. Now you just need to add open windows and doors and stuff as well. So a cowardly exotic dancer, yeah. Yeah, that's it is kind of it's rough because it all it takes is one mistake, I suppose, then you're doomed with the sprinters. If it's on the run spot, you get noticed. Well, well, I assume you can outrun them, of course, but it can get interesting, I suppose. Yeah, B42 is not quite where. Um, can we get lucky on some rabbits here? Hmm. Seems like I'm getting a little bit lucky now. Into the fence, you little creep. Where did you go? Ha! Got them both. Perfect. Close. So, my little friends. One down, one to go. That just proves you probably shouldn't be looking too much for rabbits, spending half your day like that. They will be there at some point. Where's the other one? Down here, I think. Yeah, they are getting closer, but you should be careful. Like with your goodies, basically, don't store them inside a house and such. Put them outside the house, and you do risk. Whoa, you do risk losing loot, um, and be careful with having too many like rabbits and stuff in because there's these animal explosions basically that can blow up your game. And same with if you have too much stuff laying around, should be careful as well. But you will never. I don't think you will be going back to B41 once you get familiar with B42. I think you will stick to it by then. Once you really start it up. But I wouldn't say it's a bad idea to stay at B41 for until you feel it's you know stable enough. But I think they're getting there. I think they're getting there. Slide this up. Dirty rack. Barbecue. That's not too bad of a catch. But you will actually learn to appreciate the muscle strain, annoying as it is, but it's actually, it's not that bad. I can give you, as I said, 12 is kind of your number on vanilla, and it's the starting point on Rat Race settings. So if you have weapon skills plus your strength, then you know around 12 that's where you get out of the bad zone, basically. So it's a bit simplified, but it's actually, it seems to work quite well doing it like that. The reason I'm getting muscle strain right now is because I'm using a fireman axe. If it was a stone axe that weighs 2 instead of 3, then I would hardly feel it by now. Not to an annoying point anyway. So these the Rat Race settings for muscle strain is actually where they started out when they launched B42. I think they should go back, if I'm being quite honest, so that and they probably will at some point. So let's see if we can change this error. One down. Oops. Let's see. Let's eat this since it gives some happiness. Eat like a madman, Mr. Bodhi. Go. Not quite there yet. Let's see if we can. There, did the arrow disappear? Now we need to just have it to point upwards as well. Should be on the next bowl though. How much we got left? Jesus, quite a bit actually. Perfect. Tomorrow I might actually. How far did we get? 119. Yeah, it's still short. 30 maintenance XP to go. Some more. Good news is, don't really need to chase rabbits tomorrow. So I can get out there, get the house looted, and fatten up in the evening again. I'm guessing we are gaining weight. I'm not completely sure, but we'll try it. I don't want to just be standing eating until 4 in the morning. So. Sleep, if you can find a pillow. Never easy. 80 kills, slow. Maintenance 7. Yeah, still working out fine though. Just put it in the bag. Probably gonna starve him all day and then eat everything we can. Now it's there again. Do wonder. Let's try and see if it's here when I come back. Don't think it is, but if I end up being down to the pipe wrench only, then it will significantly slow down the killing, because we are having the same muscle strain as with fire axes, but lower weapon level and it's lower damage, so by quite a bit. The pipe wrenches is not really a good weapon, but whatever it takes to get pushed forward. It would be nice to reach 150 day or so very soon. Not sure we are quite there yet, but I do want to loot first, kill later basically. I do believe they have migrated from where we are about to loot, because it's lower than I'm used to down here. So these guys we've been killing around the map is most likely a decent part of them is probably coming from here. I think we got 3 houses left up here, and another building a little bit close to the last one, and then we have the hunter's hut. So 5 locations to loot, I think, and 6 maybe, and then we are off to the south side, getting into the ghost house. if the right spawn is there, you will understand why I call it the ghost house. It, it is a little bit scary to live in a house where you can hear a zombie roar all the time, but there is a room with no exit where it can spawn in, so can't get out. So that's the haunted house we're going to. Oh, we got this one as well. 6, 7 locations left, I think. But all of them are coming like over here, so when we are killing for one house, we're actually killing for all 3 of them. And this one we already kinda cleared, so. And then we are done with this part of the map. So let's see. Don't really see any activity around. Nothing here. Nothing there. Should be a little bit careful. Could still be some upstairs coming down. Probably should know we were here already. Feels safe enough. Let's see. It's probably just gonna be a big nothing burger, this one. A rubber spider. Yeah, sure, there will be use for that in the future. Next location. I do wonder if I'm able to actually loot everything here. It could. There's a little bit there. Nothing too dramatic, really. Another lighter. You always end up with a bunch of lighters. No matter if it is B41 or B42, something just doesn't change. Let's take a short rest. Get the motor strain lowered a little bit. I probably should get an overview over the lighter supply, because I'll need to take room. Oh, I kind of like the malt row area. It's quite neat actually. One of my preferred spots to base up is the two warehouses with the fruit and vegetables and such. I like to make those kind of buildings to my bases. It's kind of, I find them neat. What's that? So let's see. What did you have? A steak knife. Yes, yes. We will grab. Take a rest again. It's much less zombies right now than I'm used to. That's the good thing about these settings. Everything in the area will come to you basically. Then you can just go loot after. Time to loot, it seems. Almost. Might as well loot right now when I have, while resting the strain, then aim for the house after. Taking this spot instead, if it's clear. Shouldn't be doing this. So, let's... How far are we? We Could do a push and kill instead. Almost one tap. If they come in like this, it's perfect. One by one. First a push and a kill. Super simple. Now they're definitely not coming in like I want them. Or actually, they're actually not coming in that. That's maybe not too bad. Failed on that one. Come on, guys. There we go. One hit, go away. One hit, go away. No pain. Pain. How many do we have left? Only these two. Guess we can just do it then. Probably have them all, I think. Or not. Let's see. Nothing. A little bit there. Gonna take them all. There's a bit still. Let's see if we can get them in little by little. Missed a kill. a bite, maybe. Goddamn pain. Driving me nuts. Let's see if there was any drop-offs. Some short blade, maybe. Insomniac. Are you going to be online tonight? Go away, pain. Go away. Oh, they just keep on coming, these guys. We will run down here again. Need that break. So with the multi-streaming, you are intending to, you know, add Twitch comments as well as YouTube chat comments, or? This guy not coming, or kind of lost me, it seems. I want that house today, and I want the shit a little further back if I can. Oh my god, this pain. Yeah, it's quite nice. This strain is holding you back so much, it's crazy. You know, sometimes your fingers are just itching to get to the bastards. Let's see. How did we do on this maintenance? Closer and closer, but not quite there. I mean, should be possible to push for more than we're actually getting, but might be the 0.8 XP factor that is kicking in a little bit. Usually it takes 4 days to get to level 1, so if that's the case, then it should be 12 days roughly to get to level 2, except you have been running around a little bit as well. Let's see, we've still got daylight, which is nice. Let's see, it's just empty. Do not believe we got them all though. So don't think there could be an alarm with chips on the floor. I'm pretty sure there was a group in here. I think we'll switch to this one. Yeah, definitely going in. This house is quite dangerous. There's up on the first floor there's a 2x2 room where they can drop on your head basically, coming from the roof. There's some kind of rope rope stairs, I guess you can call it. I don't know. Whoa, where are you? Oh, there. Okay. Let me recheck the space. Didn't do it completely proper apparently. Let's check the kitchen. got? Think we got? I'll just check it for now. I'm pretty sure we already have, but in case we need to. Now for the big hope. Is there any good stuff here? Please, clubhammer? Something? Tire iron? It's decent. Not really a good weapon, but wrench is, which is in fact a good weapon, but I want that clubhammer. Get to that and the killing starts to scale up, basically. I'm not gonna lie, this room here, I'm super scared of. I went in one time, nothing there. And suddenly something drops from the roof. Jesus. In a 2x2 room. I'm really nervous about this one. I am gonna do it though, but I'm definitely going to be alert. It's from this stair here. That can drop down. They don't crawl down, they simply suddenly they're just there to whoop your ass, basically. It's probably the most dangerous room I know of so far in B42. Because you just don't expect it. Yeah, we are looting it up though, so we are having progress. Just getting annoyed, I'm getting impatient. I want my clubhammer so I can really start my run for real. Because I'm fighting with weapons that gives me like probably causing me 30 to 50% progress, so compared to how we could be doing it. I do have the, well, kind of the hacksaw, but it's the combination of the small one and the wood saw that makes it a hacksaw, basically. But it does work the same. It's just heavier combined. Maybe we shouldn't be using this one. We did find a wrench. Okay, since it's low population, it probably doesn't matter too much. Seems like Moses already is gone. And now to the delayed fence fighting. Can't remember if there's anything in here to loot or not, if I'm being quite honest. Whoa. Should I be going home now? I should. I'll fix it tomorrow. Get that one and shit down here. And now we go take the long run again. It is nice to get that running up though. That makes us even more mobile in the long run. And it is leveling. I think we already are at level 2. If not, where are we? Level 3 even. From 0 with slow learner. It's not so bad. So 7 days in, we are at 1009. Considering we are wasted 2 days almost waiting for a chirper and been traveling for what, 2 days as well. So it's 80, which is quite a kind of usual if you're purely killing, since the muscle strain will hold you back a bit. Okay, if it was normal loot settings, you would of course be able to fight with better weapons, which means higher output, so and it would probably be additional 500 kills, I think. Home sweet home. Could get lucky and find more rabbits though. That would be nice. And I think after this, after we have looted these houses, I'm probably gonna be looting the car we left behind, because we are scared shitless of of house alarms and car alarms for that matter. And then we have 2 west of our base as well, and a hut. And then we have completely drained the area for loot. That makes sense. Let's watch out for the rabbits. I do wonder if these rabbits or the rabbits have like some prime time, like in fishing and stuff. Don't see anything just yet. It's gone again. They keep despawning and spawn in. I don't see anyone. Gonna have to wait for tomorrow and chase down some more rabbits. Locked door. Let's get refilled as well. Go to our room and start feasting once again. I'm quite curious though. So 78 arrowed down yesterday. Same spot now, obviously. Are we only keeping status quo? Does seems like it. And I would like to actually gain weight. Yeah, they are great, but it's you don't gain weight from the birds, I think. That's the problem. I would totally do the same if I have no issues keeping the hunger noodle. That's not a problem. It's purely down to I want to gain weight, and the strategy is fairly simple. I'm doing all my activities and I'm eating like a madman before sleep to kind of gain weight in the night while sleeping. But for sure, it's a very strong way to keep your hunger under control. Simply set up your trash when you leave, and then yeah, slaughter them in the night when you come home. Now we're down to. I'm pretty sure if we didn't do anything tomorrow, then it would stay. Yeah, I'm usually just running the elevator. You know, I have times where I gain weight and times where I drop weight. Once I get to around maybe 77, I start feeding him up again until the arrow is gone, and the day after I start actually gaining weight up to 84 or so, and then we run up and down the weight constantly. But of course, if you can get the perfect diet, then where you just when you are active and you basically know exactly what you need to stay on weight where you are, then it could be beneficial. But in the end, isn't it the same? I think it is. Also, I can't trap right. I can trap, but I have my saw. But I'm not staying here for that long. It seems like more work than just catching them before we are leaving. Let's see if we can eat some more. How are we, by the way, with the... Seems like it's the last one. Yeah, I'm not staying here for very long. South of the lake, down here, um, there's 6 houses as well. Um, Probably 1,000 kills and 6 destinations to loot. It's the ghost house I'm going to. Sometimes a set can be caught in a room with no windows, no doors, no nothing. So it just stands there and roars for some time. It's actually quite scary. So it's a haunted house. I can't guarantee it will be here, but I would say at least 50% of the time it's actually being caught there. So, and after those, I'm going all the way back to the center of the map. Then I have taken everything out here in this area. No buildings are left. Yeah, and start moving up towards the west of West Point, a bit away, but I'm not targeting West Point as such. But I just want to get to new buildings where I can find that freaking clubhammer. Basically, I'm probably going up to the hut again, and then in a 2-step journey, and then get to a very safe house, set up my traps. I will be staying there for a while. So, and I don't think I'm actually gonna be underweight at any point, but who knows? Hard to say. Let me get some my sleep. It is semi-nomad, as I said. So I'm gonna take a short break and be back in a couple of minutes. And I'm back. So let's see. Lost 1.79, so quite slowly losing weight, but since we are running around and such, I actually may see if we can catch some rabbits down here today, and then dismantle everything I can, get some nails and stuff, and see if I can get another kilo added to my body, and then do the looting, finishing it off. I don't suspect that the south side of Dark Valor will take more than 8-10 days at worst, probably. Let me drop this one. So I have the small backpack. I don't need that one anymore. Drop. Let's see. Where's my other bag? Here it is. Why can't I see it? Oh. What? What? I'm confused. Did I drop it back somewhere? I didn't go through any windows as far as I remember. Where on earth? Oh, it's here. Drop. Here we go. Well, this one goes. So this one on the floor. One loot bag. No, not an equipment bag. Loot one, and let's catch some rabbits if I can. At least today I can see, no fog. I'm really not sure how these rabbits work. Like, is there a certain pool and then you kill them all and they're gone? Or do they reappear after you leave the area? Kind of like respawning sets? Absolutely clueless about how that works. But you usually do find them though, so... Let's go to the south side. I should get the gloves on this one, just for the XP. I actually saw that Slater Days is basing up in the same area as this one. He's on the south side though, in his safe, but it's the same concept, it seems. Show me the rabbits. Okay, technically I don't need... I do think I have quite a bit of food at this point. I probably should be filling up a bag just to have an idea of where we are actually at, but could easily be with all the loot and such that have too much really. Let's kill these guys. How many are we talking here? Oh, that's a bit. Let's bring out the axe. Shouldn't be doing that. I just can't help myself at times. It backfires every single time I do this. After hitting in pain. Let me take a short rest again. But once I get to... After the south side has been cleared, then I will be staying there. That will be my base, where my next final destination. So that's when the traps go up. And my foraging I would have to force up to level 4, because I need to be able to find potatoes, stuff like that, on a regular basis. Let me run down here and dismantle the table and see if we get some pipes or not. It's totally random. Sometimes you get 3 pipes or so. Sometimes you get absolutely nothing. But it did require a saw. That's why I didn't do it earlier. But there are 2 benches in these houses here. And when I get back to base, there's hopefully some rabbits, or then I will be eating off the reserves a little bit. I think I only need 6 days of supply or so. From a hunger perspective, but I would like to use the weight gaining food for yeah, gaining weight. Let's do this one and equip. Where is the other one? So, oh, it's let's see. Dismantle a picnic table and see if you get pipes. If you get pipes, you sew them into half bars, and then you have your best short blunt weapons. Well, it's shared with wrenches and stuff, files, chisels and such. One weight, fairly good damage, but on these settings, short blunt is probably the worst weapon since most of the craftables are 1.5 kilos. So this is the way to do it, but let's see if I fail or not. If I fail, it's fine. If I do not, it's great. Ah, quarter bar. I can't use that one. We got more tries. Little unlucky. And I do wonder about these guys. I'm not sure if they actually can give you something or not. Don't like that angle. Here we go. Ah, crap. Nothing here. So, well, let's try one of those benches just for fun. I'm not sure what they actually give you. I did see that guy down there. Maybe nails? Who knows? Let's see. It's probably just wood. Did it even rain for one day? Interesting. Let's take this with us. No reason to. Nice. So, yeah, I had some fails on the picnic tables, but sometimes they give you pipes. And with pipes you can saw them into two if you have a hacksaw or the small hacksaw. But you can't dismantle them with a small hacksaw, then you need the saw. So I got a hacksaw, but it's a combined one. Small hacksaw plus wood saw equals a hacksaw, basically. But I do want the real one at some point. They are heavier like this. So, and when you get the pipes, you simply about just saw them in half, and then you have the best short blunt you can have. It's the same as a wrench, basically. Same weight, same damage and such. But it doesn't generate XP for your maintenance. But it's still the best, so why wouldn't you use that, even if it doesn't give you XP for maintenance? I'm not seeing the rabbits. Anything in the back, maybe? No. Maybe I should forest while we are looking for those rabbits. It would be nice to have it up at level 2, so... Oh, is that blueberries? It's blue. Safe for me. Yeah. You learned your lesson the hard way. It's such a shame. But okay, I will say that you will probably have a... For the first of all, you got the right built-in passives. You will have such a much better start this time around. That 5-5 you chose is actually hurting you quite a bit. You're already level 4, I think, right? Or did you end up at level 3 only? It's a very short-term issue with the strength. So, and on lower levels you actually get more XP per kill for some reason. Don't ask me how and why. It shouldn't be like that, but actually it seems to be so. So blackberries, blueberries are always safe. And winter and beauty in the winter. But everything else you just don't know. But even without the herbalist, you know that black and blue, winter and beauty are always safe. Yeah, just sort of 5. And how long did that take? Took you almost no time, right? So basically, you got all the hard XP on the onto your fitness for those 10 points you used on to take puny in what 15 days? That's a lot of points and a lot of XP because it's the expensive those 4 levels. They are so expensive. Um, 16 days. Yes, the easiest 10 points you will ever have. Not so much if you're going 0-0 though. That's a different story by quite a bit. But but you got you are 25% away from maxing out your fitness now in the build you got, and if you go 5, you are like 10% completed on the fitness. So you are really you took all the expensive XP and put into the fitness and saved a lot of headaches getting that fitness up. So But now you know. Fitness up, strength down, best combo ever. I just don't see those rabbits. Am I being completely blind or? I think we will be. I need to check out how our supplies back are, because yeah. And the funny part is, you actually also used quite a bit of time, kiting and stuff. So those 16 days really wasn't 16 days. It was how many how many days did you travel and kite? Yeah, you know exactly what you need to go to as well. And I'm pretty sure I know where you're going. You are going 9 carving quite fast. It would be my wild guess. Um, I reach level 4 on day 7 usually, and level 7 carving roughly 6. With the way I do it, level 4 on strength before the chopper, and yeah, exactly. You're not really losing time. It's just a question of distribution of time. But I do think that what you are actually doing is the right way to do it, because what I'm doing is carving and leveling that up in safety, right? But you're not supposed to fight in agony anyway. But you can kite and get all those areas before the chopper even arrives, and kinda be over with that. So so you can definitely argue that your approach on this save was better than mine in some ways. But again, it's a question of time distribution, right? The only factor, that's the helicopter. What am I doing? Yeah, I was going to take this one and start putting in food to get an overview. That's decent. We actually got quite a bit of food, it seems. Well, not that much, but books can go into this one as well. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's from the. Hmm. How much do we have here? Better not use it right now. I'm gonna be needing it later. So what do we do? Guess we go chase some rabbits wherever they are. I'm just gonna run up to the other house where I know there should be some as well. But it is a day wasted where I could have progress. Exactly. With the spaghetti. And again, you can say, so how is your average on your kills and stuff like that, right? I've been reading 2 books. I've been keeping weight and so on. So in the end, it's all about where you spend your time, and everyone needs to go through the steps. It's just a question of in which order. You can also say, well, why don't you just build access and keep going access and become a monster and increase your average? Which is true, but I'm still gonna have to work through the level 2 and level 3 on the other ones, right? So it's kinda, yeah, it's just different time distribution. I prefer to, while I'm getting a little bit of panic and stuff like that still, um, to get out of the strain zones on all weapon types except for spears and long blade, and then kinda ramp up the numbers and specialize more. But I'm pretty sure on this run I will be specializing in the short blade first, using stone knives. I'm not completely convinced though. Maybe some axes first, up to level 5 or 6, and then start ramping up those. If I find a book, for instance, as an example. Let's go up here. There can be rabbits up here as well. Let's see. Also, it would be... There was this survivor group I ran by the first day we arrived. I wonder if... I do wonder if... I'm gonna be taking care of those, that's for sure. I hate these roads. You can't fight straight back, it's so annoying. Why can't we take them? Let's bring them to this one. Because I'm becoming... When you can't go back straight, well you can, but this is very, very... I don't like that angle. Or the opposite. Okay. Nice and spacious. Jesus. The hard ones to hit are those are laying on the ground, laying still. Yeah, but since you need to level everything after you have leveled everything, yeah, of course you go all in on that. Let's see. There was some coming in here. I think those were the ones chasing me here. So it's not that many really. See. Any replacements? Try that. Like that. That's a good set. What you don't do to find some rabbits. I get fully rested up. Have you seen any patterns with the rabbits occurring? Insomniac? Like a special hour or something like that? Because if it was based by logic, it should be like from 5 evening to 5 morning, since that's the trapping prime time. If there is a prime time. Seems like they're a bit far away from base. I really shouldn't, but not super close. Let's take a rest. Really shouldn't be killing these guys, they're too far away from base. We are leaving anyway, so it's kind of pointless. Axe is about to die as well, but we have replacements now, so in a perfect world you save the last axe, right, for chopping down freeze, but not gonna be chopping a whole lot. Let's see if we can get lucky. Stop! Where did it go? Oh. It feels like I killed them all in my own area. We're gonna take a little bit of the reserves. Assuming we are losing weight again. Yep. Oh well. Let's go dismantle some stuff, get some nails. I feel like it's a useful thing to do. And it brings firewood. I've been eating 12, I think. I do like to board up my homes. Mm. What else? Can't see a thing here. Yeah, kiting is just powerful. It's just how it is. No question about it. And I think that's the way to go. Basically, don't optimize necessarily all of the strength training early on. Simply to do as you did first day in, get the agony, and then simply go out and kite until your agony is gone. Then you do it all over again. Especially when you have the wilderness survival, so you can easily get food. Because the easy carving won't go away. If you do it a little bit later or not, it's not really that big of a difference if you're going to a safe spot anyway. So I definitely like that idea. And probably I would do the exact same sequence. Get out of Rosewood, go to that area you were going to. You were unlucky, yeah, but you know. Yeah, exactly. And also, that's the drawback with this character. Yes, I might be able to fight and so on, but you do have that panic period in the early days, which is much faster than later on. So basically, delaying it is not necessary. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but okay, you won't be reaching 9 before I'm in a kill mode, right? So, but I do like to have that wilderness survival in the build. It is strong. It simply is. Yeah, and you are set on fish as well. You can see now today, or yesterday, I basically used half the day trying to find a freaking rabbit. But I think I will be grabbing some of the food and kill on the way and hope and I fall over some. Just keep it but you're definitely, but yeah, it is much easier in some ways to have that trait, but in the end I will find it and then it's game on. Let's see. Let's grab just some, which is worth most. Take this one and this one. Fill up water, go loot. That's probably gonna be some better food to use for this. But I'm not in trouble or anything, it's just It's just annoying. I hate running around, spending time chasing something. Because I'm forced to it, basically. But we will find them. That I don't doubt. But I haven't figured out how and when that spawns and such. Really have no idea. Absolutely clueless. Yeah, it's not really. Actually, I found a build where you can go carpenter with +1 in all traits and get rid of slow learner and get rid of a reluctant fighter on a 0 strength 9 setup with wilderness survival in build. So, and you can do it even more. You can probably get fast learner as well, since you're willing to go as the bloody thing and stuff. Ooh, I see a rabbit. Rabbit. Okay, that's just. Hang on. Maybe I take the young one first. Where did it go? Someone wants to see my rabbit, I think. So you can see the head if you want to. Get bones, get bones. Oh, it's so annoying. Where on here? Oh, it's just gonna have to stay. You little. Kinda heading the right way, but not completely yet. Those went over there. You little bastards. No! Don't run that way, you little freak. Am I actually catching up with him? Oh no, not these. Makes them kind of. No! You lit. Oh, he's going to the gate, I think. It actually feels like I'm running faster than he is. Maybe we can check that pickup thing. Just mark it. Let's see what's happened. Pick up. Doesn't work. Yeah, I'm guessing so. But there's also code behind spawning it. It does create some kind of a rule, right? But I'm not sure that they're actually disappearing even if you're running around picking all up. Probably just respawns every single time. How much do we have? Gotta find one more. Now I got inspired. Where did it go? Oh my god, rabbit hunting like a madman. There you are. Okay. I'm not gonna be losing visual on this one. Tend to disappear. Go left. I wonder if you can lure them with the grass. The wild ones. Yeah, I did see the 50, but it has its risk from a game crashing perspective. I like the concept though, but I wouldn't run it up to 50. I wouldn't dare. Oh well. We have what we need. Let's do this one and get our one with the looting. At level 5 I catch up with them really easy on the fireman fighter. Or fireman officer, fire officer. Now, let's get these part looted and the car if possible as well. Sometimes there's a rabbit farm in here. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm picking up. I haven't. I know you can, grind animal care with the grass in your if you take it in your primary. But I do wonder if you go like into sneak mode and start, do the lure, if they actually will trust you, which they obviously should be doing. So let's get a short rest. We have been running for quite a while. It does say lure, right? You wouldn't lure at an animal that is already trusting you, I guess. Oh, looking more at the chat, right? Yeah. But yeah, I do think that 20 rabbits should be okay, I guess. At least in theory. It seems like you started having issue at around the 50 mark, right? And the tight space might also cause challenges. So we looted this house. And we did check this one, and there was nothing inside. Right? Yes. So, last building here. And then we have the car, and then we need to go back to that house where I suspect there will... Oh, with this one as well. I don't know if there can be anything in here or not. Doesn't seem like it. Right? Nothing here. got friends, bastards. Oh, there's nothing. Do I have a short blade still? Or don't? Okay. Yeah, I would probably kite them slightly. When you're kiting, it seemed a little bit risky with the looting. But okay, as you said, it's early game, you're not really that invested. So go away. Dang it. Well, technically I can just go back now, but now we have them. So, let's see. Only adding more. Annoying. Yeah, but it's definitely, for me, it's always the dangerous part is not the fighting, it's actually the looting. When you get to spots like the one I showed you, where they can just fall down from the roof, I mean, how on earth are you gonna be protecting yourself? It didn't get me, but it was 50, so it's completely 50-50. Might as well have died. I'd like to get to that one with the knife. But technically I should just, you are absolutely right, from a logic point of view, you should just kite them basically. Then because this area it's completely off mission. There's nothing here that relates to the actual challenge. So they just keep coming with a few more all the time, so it's not exactly efficient from a weapon perspective. Just can't help myself. Oh, I was in real pain. Jesus. Okay. Let's do Insomniac. Should be fine. So let's see what we got. A freaking rabbit. Oh my. Well. First we close. There. Empty gas can. Let me get that one as well. Do wonder how fast we are with butchering. So next is the car, and then we go to the house we didn't loot. Then we are done with the entire area. Except for the cars south of us or west of us as well. Then we need to collect some 12 nails, I think. And so I can board up the house we're going to be taking over, and with a little bit of luck we can push for that level 2 so I can read the maintenance 2 in before we arrive. So I think we got this one. Yep, everything looted here. Only thing we haven't looted is the resort and another kinda resort. And the hut we need to take out as well. that we will do tomorrow, and then move on the day after that. Well, what's it up here? Oh, yeah. Now let's see if there are any alarms or not. No alarm. Ah, yes. Perfect. Now to the house, which is also likely to cause an alarm. We are kinda getting weaponized again, which is nice. It has definitely been worth taking those fireman axes. I see you. I just don't have time for you. And it would be nice to find that a pickaxe or whatever. Anything really that can mine. So, gonna run to the house, take a rest, and then enter. Just in case all hell breaks loose. Don't see any benches here. Okay, let's go trigger a house alarm. See what happens. Perfect. Completely stripped house so far.
Hey!
Thought I heard something. Nothing burger there. Lastly, the basement. Let's see if there's any luck there.
Hey! Hey!
Nothing in there. Oh. Okay, so everything except for 2 cars and the hunting hut, which we will do tomorrow. And probably we will actually be heading straight down there. Do the 2 cars, check the hut, then continue down. It isn't that far away. But yeah, you can basically, there's not many houses you can't loot with kiting. I mean, you can have all the loot in the world, especially on the garages and stuff where you don't need to go into a house, but just, you know, pick up the good stuff on the shelves, right? It is usually where the goodies are anyway. You may miss some books, but those you can take later after you are like kinda tooled up, so to speak. It's probably. I'm not sure if we should actually. I'm a little bit split. I am going to loot the 2 cars and the hut, but I'm not sure if we're actually doing it in one big go and then just run to the south side. It's probably fine. It's probably okay to do it. But I do need my 12 nails as well beforehand. Dropped 1 kilo. Annoying. Five more points to go. Actually, maybe I should get the 12 nails tomorrow, find enough zombies to kill just to level up to maintenance 2, get the book read and gain some kilos with the rabbits. That would kind of make sense. Because if I can avoid going underweight, I would like to. And I'm not gonna be gaining weight down there. Not without a fishing rod. So if I fall over a rabbit now, I will also take that one out. But and then we should be able to increase our output a little bit down there. Or significantly. I can't tell you, Insomniac, how happy you will be when you have boarded up windows. It's just so much more comfortable. Yeah, it's probably the most likely one to actually kick off. Only issue is that, not issue. Only thing is that can I light up with this one? That they are the opposite direction of where I want to go. So light fire. Oh, you can't use that up. Drop. Drop. But okay, if a car alarm kicks off, it may cost me the other one, the hot. Maybe just take it relaxed for a few days and get that level 2 and read the book I have, and that's probably. I would really like to have it read because there won't be time to read it when we're down there. So I can get a lot of cheap XP. I think we will do that. So yeah, get to the cabin I have down here, and get that level 2 up, read the book, run for the cars the day we go, and see what happens. It is a fair bit of rabbit. Yeah, I rarely do, but I'm not afraid of it though. It's actually it's perfectly safe to sleep on the ground. Um, as long as you know you need to hold down shift when you wake up. So usually I would when I wake up it's in a sprint. But other than that, it's fine. Except that you don't get as much sleep, so you will get tired sooner and so on, which is annoying. So. Yeah. And of course, in theory, you can get tired as well, or you can get sick, get the cold as well, which would be can ruin every plan. After I became good at this game, there was a time where I had never had had a cold, and I still haven't. uh, but I had this one. This one's time I did have it, and I didn't really know how to fix it. I could kill thousands and thousands and thousands of sets, no problem, but I couldn't fix a freaking cold. And so I ended up going around looting houses while sneezing on max pop. So it did get a little bit spicy here and there, but I did manage to figure it out at some point. But I'm a noob in that part, since I assume you just go in, take some warm clothing, and eat and sleep, basically. So, as I said, we can't know it all. So, no one can. Oh, let's see. So, I'm guessing we loot that hut tomorrow. Then it's done. Maybe find a few sets to level up our maintenance, and yeah, let's start reading. Yeah, I'm not afraid of that as well. Not running into them, except you can actually lose your weapon now. So I had an axe where I ran into a set, the usual stuff. Okay, I lost my glasses as well, but he actually lost his axe. So that's the thing now. But yeah, it's perfectly safe to run into one. It's it's two or more that where clumsy kicks in. Yeah, I do the same. When I go out of door, I always run as well. It's a built-in mechanic for me at this point. Yeah. And it takes what, 2 days or so to fix, right? And I believe 10 of those common mallow there, the one you can forage, should also be enough to fix it, but I'm not completely sure. But again, why bother if you can just eat and sleep, right? Let's see, are we gaining? Yeah. So, let's put out the fire. Go to sleep. So 31 gave me 4.9. So basically, roughly 50 sets should be killed today, and then we should be ready to read the book. Meaning, go down to the hut, do the loot. I keep doing that. It's so annoying. My guy is having eye troubles. He can't see straight. If we see rabbits, we take those as well. I start dismantling the entire house so I can get my nails. Yeah, it's true, but it's completely. When I had that that room I showed you with the 2x2 tiles, where he dropped on me, suddenly just was in the same room. I was running around inside the room as well. He couldn't grab me, but it was one of those moments, you know, a little bit spicy. I didn't expect them to come from the top. So yeah, you're welcome, Insomniac. Happy to see you, right? Be, I'll be dropping in later to see how you're doing. If you got your level 5. Kinda makes sense to use this one since we are grinding the maintenance. Let's take the long way around since there can be survivor groups around. And we do need those kills so we can level. What do you got? Oh god. Let's take a look, get a quick rest before we run again. So 146. That's roughly 50, I don't know, if I should guess. Well, that was 25, maybe. That was much faster than anticipated. I'm guessing the deficit you're running when fighting, you know, since the weapons last longer, maybe it should be sustainable at some point simply just to loot the bodies for weapons. You know, I'm not gonna go down that path, but in theory, it should be more than fine. Just rub off some of this stuff. It's not that bad, really. Let's keep it. What's this? Broken large hand. How do you compare to? Almost seems like the same. It may not generate XP for maintenance, but it does kill zombies and shouldn't be doing this. Time waste. Get to the hut. Loot it. Kill a survivor group if anything appears. And read the book. I am tempted to take a little sneak peek down to here. Sometimes there are spawn points for survivor groups, so it Would be a shame to miss out on a better backpack or something like that. And books. It's fine. Nothing here. Let's go to the cabin. Tonight. Follow me, please. I'm going to loot. Not to fight you guys right now. There's actually a few around. Jesus, that's a lot. Okay, let's see if we can get to that hut. You bastards! You have overrun the place. Well, that's annoying.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Just gonna walk them as far as we can in this direction, and then we sprint back in the other direction. I shouldn't shout anymore. Oh, let's see. Seems fine. Let's go for it. Run, Cody. It's annoying. Not gonna be shouting, I think. Just attracting more. Let's pull them over here and we'll run to the huts. Kill the... Shouldn't be too many. Depending on these guys, if they return them. bit more and then we run. This should do it. It's probably fine. So this will be interesting. It's been a long time since I've been kiving. So let's see how it went. Let's get out of sight of the big group, and these guys can follow if they want to. Let's see how many we can still have. There's almost nothing now. Or is it? Almost nothing. Jesus, it's crowded up here. Actually, this is getting a little bit spicy. It's I will let them follow me, I think, and then we will go and read the book and then try again tomorrow. I really would like to get in there. I don't mind killing them really, but I kinda need weapons for our arrival at the other spot. I don't know. Not sure if what's the right movies, but I do think getting into one of those huts can give us something. So let's go up, eat and read. Basically. A good life. And maybe catch a few rabbits before we go inside. We have slow reader, so it's not exactly fast to read, but you know, it's not. It's probably two of the best spent, you know, for 2 points. I think it's worth it. You can always fast forward. Let's start reading. That did cost some time. Let's see. Cook up. Probably should be eating one of those peanut butters. Think we will. Oh, we have food here as well. Gonna take a 2-minute break and be back in a few. Yeah, in 2 minutes. And I'm back. So let's get this book read. Can't read all the thing, but I think we will do it over 2 days. I really want us to be at around 80 kilos because down there we can't really trap rabbits as easy. So I'm gonna force it a little bit with the peanut butter and keep on adding. Then, as I said, we won't be finishing the book tonight, I think, but it's doubtful. But over the next 2 days here, and just gain some weight basically, because the books needs to be read anyway, and we had just popped maintenance 2, so seems like a waste not to fight with it as well. And hopefully we can force this. I think we have enough spare food for the south part of the lake for the last looting in this area, and then we are going up to the center of the map, hopefully with a mining item as well. But no guarantees, but we will find one. So, and we are doing decently well. We haven't been forced into using a tree branch and stuff like that. They are crazy inefficient. They do work as a weapon, but yeah, but if I can avoid it, I would like to. And we are kind of loaded, so it should be enough to bring us through with the incoming loot as well down there. In the end, we all need to read the books, so maybe not maybe not this book for many players on these settings, because most of them have a maintenance skill already. They will probably already be 4 by now, but we got our 9 strength instead, so, and doing decently well. And we are hitting harder, so this will just scale up the killing indirectly, since our weapons will be lasting longer and longer as well. Around level 4 maintenance and 4x, it's starting to look kind of decent, I think. Whatever we can do to avoid foraging, basically, is the goal. For now, we will have to, of course, because there won't be easy houses everywhere. And then I'm not sure about that hut. If we should do it when on our return, because it did seem like there's a lot of kills just to get in there. I'd probably rather be using these weapons down in the south, and then take the hut on our return, and then, well, if they're sets, we kill them basically. At that point we can just walk through them probably anyway, so. So I'm much higher degree than we can now, even though we're not bad in the fighting area, but we are a little bit short of the skills yet still. So I would like to get all of them up to 3, except for long blade and spears. Spears I will do when we are completely maxed out. Then we start worrying about those, and the short blunt will. As you can see, we do find short blunt weapons, and we actually got some of the good ones. Maybe not the most durable, but in the end, having in the end, we will be able to fight efficiently with those as well. So we got the tailoring already read. Didn't we have? Oh, yeah, first aid. So it's not exactly the most valuable books right now. I do like the tailoring, but I'm not sure when we are gonna get the remaining 4 books. But really, the plan is to now we, for instance, we have first aid, we have tailoring already leveled up. So when we are actually running on going to our base, which is after the south lake, south part of the lake mission, um, if there's shitty days like thunderstorms, stuff like that, we start working on these where we have a book already. So when we find book number 2, we can just read that one as well. I'd rather not use the good days for reading like we do now, which is yeah, but it's maintenance and it kinda makes no sense fighting, not reading the book when we actually have it, and it will be fast. I doubt that we won't be at level 4 when we leave this area with the book read. It's very unlikely. And then we really start to have durable weapons as well. Let's eat a little bit more. We popped 78. Perfect. And it's around 2. Yeah, let's go to bed. Then catch some rabbits tomorrow and let this one do his thing. It is harder to gain weight when you are fighting as well. So, but the numbers dropped quite significantly the last few days, which is annoying. Thick fog? No, not thick. But see if we can find some rabbits. Just walking around, not using energy really. And yeah, finish the book and prepare our journey. It's hard to see. I think we will. Let me reorganize these. Chips goes here. Fruit jam. We have so much food, so it's probably. I do need to. Okay, so 1 day, 2, 3. We have roughly 3 days here. 3 days here. We will probably find stuff down there as well. It's a little bit on the low side. Let me see if we can find some rabbits. If there's one, there's usually more, so. But it's not easy to see anything here whatsoever. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the fog to be away. So let's eat some chips and read the book and wait for the fog to disappear, then finish the book. We might be finished with it once the fog is gone. Let's see. So grab these. Let's read. It's a little bit annoying that we are killing this slow right now, but it will speed up. At least we get some credits on the weight. So meaning we can eat lighter and be dropping weight until we can start regaining it again. 79 is probably also okay. It's so that's 4 kilos. You can drop 0.65 per day, so in 4 days you can drop 3. Oh, not even 3. It's probably 4 kilo in 6 days. I think seems reasonable, which is more or less the time we need probably to clear the area. If I had to guess. Let's speed up. Time pretty well. Fog is going, and we can finish the book at the same time, so not too bad. So yeah, we are losing a little bit time reading books like this and stuff, but people who are starting with 0 in fitness or strength or both are also losing time, so it's not that bad, really. In the end, he will be fine. We did drop to 50, roughly, which is meh, not optimal. But it is with loading though, so and reading books. See if we can locate some rabbits. Can do some foraging at the same time. What is the other one? Here we go. But we should be able to fairly fast process the south side. There's a, I'm guessing 1k down there, and for 6 houses, good the ones that gives potential for good loot. Well, except for one of them. One of them is just one of those small houses. So, but the rest is large, huge, with garages and stuff. So, and I would really like that mining item. It's pretty much the only thing we need. We don't need books as urgently, or max for that matter. They do hide well, these rabbits. Gotta admit. I haven't seen them on the south side of our base for ages, for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe some flint modules as well would be nice. It is the drawback of this one. Whoop. It's not much, but it's a start. So where is your mommy and daddy, young fella? Not a lot of meat though. Fair enough. It's a kitten, so. Where is mom and daddy? You went this way, so. Just don't see him. Area is fairly well secured though. It did take 1100, but it's also because of the chopper bringing in stuff, not making it easier, and the migration, of course. Let's check down here. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Where are you? Let's drop some of the stuff. Drop, drop. Don't need that. maybe there's more on this one. Somewhat better. Let's get the bones as well. Where are you, you little... Hi Sebastian. Thanks for joining in. Are you doing well? I was busy trapping rabbits or catching rabbits. I'm not having too much luck with it right now, but I'm trying to gain a little bit of weight before I'm leaving for this area down here on the south side of the lake. 6 houses to loot, and then we are going in to a spot where I have planned out to be a base. But it's a long run. It's west of West Point, so it's quite a walk. Or run, rather. But then we can start trapping, because I do have the source now to do it. And it's kind of easy to find potatoes and carrots and stuff like that. I'm not gonna be farming down there. So otherwise we're in a pretty good spot right now. Just finished the Maintenance 2 book, which we found. So little low on the kill count, but nothing that can't be fixed over the time. After all, we are reading books and stuff, so, and doing some traveling. Yeah. Yeah, it helped a lot. Insomniac helped out a little bit, giving me some advice about the settings. But I couldn't hear it myself after, you know, I tested it without sets actually being around. Sounded then it's okay, but the set from sounds are insanely high. So it kinda made it hard to hear me. Uh, but it's better now. Oh, now I think it's where it should be. Unless I hear complaints of otherwise, then I trust that we found the right spot. How is the Australian doing then? It's the one. Yeah, exactly. It completely overran my voice. It was okay when we were walking around like this and stuff, which was how I tested it. But you know, I'm still learning, so it takes some time to get it right. But you know, everything you need to start up for on a. It's like starting a new job, right? You in the start you do things like small things that it's like that and that. So, but you don't really know for sure. think we will cook these guys up. But he is getting into the mode where he's able to kill, and we got lucky on the loot, finding lighter short blunts as well, ratchet and a wrench, I believe, and a screwdriver. These kind of weapons, with a weight of 1 and below, we can tear them apart with, but it is rougher with like this one, the pipe, which is simply heavier, so it still causes muscle strain. Now, when you say 0 to hero, is it pure or is it with +1s? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait. Okay. I would, if I was making that one, I would probably add, make it a fast learner and 0 fitness and strength as well. But it's super grindy. It takes quite a while to be able to actually produce anything. But it's absolutely possible. You're level 2 on fitness before the chopper arrives, and from there it just starts to skyrocket. Or skyrocket is a strong word. Fitness is always slower, but you get up to around 13, 1.3k XP per day, roughly, after you lose your overweight. So it would roughly take you 3 months to get to level 6 fitness, and then you ramp up your push-ups, basically. I'm just trying to get some nails for our transfer. Yeah, it's completely valid. You can say, if you're allowed to, I wouldn't call it a 0 to hero if you start out with 5 strength and so, but and you can absolutely do it. In my test I was 4 months in or so, no problems whatsoever. As long as you know where to go and where to go after the chopper, basically, then you're just fine. Especially if you do some kiting like you saw Insomniac do, because either you go to a fishing spot or you go to, and you can fish, which you would not be able to in the true heroes, true 0 to hero, but yeah, but it's still yeah, I don't know. For me, a 0 to hero, that's no +1s, but it's also a time waster, to be honest. It's more of a time waster than it is actually hard. As long as you build up your character before you actually start fighting, so. But okay, it's fair enough. It's there's also some satisfaction in, you know, growing your character, I think. I can appreciate it anyway. Oh. But I was a little bit worried being a new channel, starting out with a 0 to hero run. Exactly, that was my worry. I've done plenty of 0 to hero, including one with the slow learner and pacifist. So I was basically creating the baddest of the baddest guys, but with the slowest of the slowest growth. But it does get, a little bit old to do push-ups all the time and stuff, because it's, especially on these settings, you're just wasting time if you're not going up to 6 fitness, 6 strength, basically. If you don't, you're just sitting around wasting constantly because of the strain. But yeah, I do like the 9 athletic 0 strength though, because you get, instead of getting 700 fitness points per day, you end up getting plus 4k strength XP instead with athletic. It makes the grind much less hard. And it does buy you that that's wilderness survival, so you don't really need to worry about anything food-wise. He's probably going to the creek area as well, if I should guess. Are we gaining weight? Still gaining weight. So tomorrow I will be, after our sleep, I will be running over here to loot 2 cars, which is likely to start a car alarm and then run down to the south. Not having all the nails I want, but still a few shots. How are we on those? 7. But yeah, because in the end it's just a grind, right? So yeah, it's I haven't touched the cars because no, I'm going down there to after in game tomorrow. I'll be running down there. But I pretty much cleaned all of this. But down here at the resort, I'm not cleaning it. It's not worth our time. It's just in the end, this is completely off mission because there's no church. so really, this is only to get the loot and level up a little bit before I go into the center. On the other side of the map, basically, all the way up here. I can show you. Hang on. I'm going to sleep here for the first run, and move directly to, where is it? This house here. It's an extremely safe spot, and here I will actually be doing some basing up and start charging everything around here, but not actually entering West Point, and take this out as well. Maybe go down here to gain some weight, have a forward operation base somewhere. But that's after I've cleaned, and this part will be cleaned though. Here is you can't avoid it because they're really, you can't avoid them seeing you anyway. So this is where I will be basing up on the haunted house. Sometimes there's a set that is trapped, so you have a nice growling set in your house, and then loot this, and then we are on our way to the little hut for a sleepover, and then moving on to the final destination. So yeah, right now I'm just trying to burn some time, basically finding some nails and yeah, maybe do some organizing on our packs because when I'm setting off those car alarms, most likely, then all these 7k from here will, a big part of them will be coming and flooding in the area. So, but I'm happy if I'm reaching 79, which I think I am. But it's only 1,000 kills, but it's for 6 houses, right? So, and it's kind of the good houses, so with high chances of good loot. So, so if you say, yeah, what is it, 130 per house in average, it's not so bad. Might be less even, because the last time I actually cleared it completely, it was 1,000, but I stayed for the chopper down here at that point, but that was not on the red settings. So it might even be even less. It's probably doable in 3-4 days. Maybe 5. But I do like to board up those windows. And hopefully they won't break the door. Okay, let's organize our packs. Let's see. This one is redundant. Just keep a little bit of water, that's fine. What do we have here? Take the one to our secondary. Just so I can run out immediately. We are a little bit busy when getting down there. Equip secondary. Well, it's not Terminator yet, not on these levels. He needs to get higher by a fair bit, but I will say that he's fairly, compared to other builds, he's actually kind of nasty at this point. What did I just do? How did that back go? I'm not interested in that one. There can also be there can be a few a survivor group as well and such. So it's all good. Oh, our radio we want. Maybe we should check what the forecast is tomorrow. How did he do that? How did he discover the fishing? Did he was it by the angler or was it like by studying an item? Because I simply don't know which one you are supposed to be studying if you don't find the angler. So it's the fishing. Does it say fishing? I have some annoying icon. So you can study the fishing rod if you find one, or hmm. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I will find it as well, but don't have it right now. We're doing fine though for catching rabbits. Today is not irrelevant, but what is it tomorrow? Not gonna end up in a thunderstorm down there. Would be quite unfortunate. Okay. Perfect. Grab it. Now we sleep. And then we go to the two cars and mess up the area with car alarms and run down to the lake. We're actually quite heavy. We can fix that. What? Where's our last bag? So much for oh, I didn't pick it up. That might add some weight. Let's see. Okay, no problem. You go here, you go here. Anything random? Doesn't really matter. This one. What else? This one can go. And for now we drop this one as well. Okay. Time to loot a car and start off some car alarms. Yeah. He's actually having a decent build, I think. I would like more plus ones in his weapons, but he definitely got the passives right with the 9 fitness and 0 strength. And also that wilderness survival, because it's just super good. There's no way around it. So let's see if we can get to the loot over here and then run for our lives when the alarm starts. Let's get through the road. A little bit in the wrong direction, but what we don't do for weapons. No alarm on this one. No point. No alarm on this one, so completely scared for no reason whatsoever. Okay. To the lake. This is a real disorganized guy. 3 bags. Filled to the limit with the same space as a military backpack on an organized guy. It's not a problem really when you get the military backpack. But yeah, I'm a little scared of the house. I've never had any accidents down there, but it still does scare me a little bit, that house I'm going into, because there is a top floor where it's completely dark sometimes. But okay, I got a flashlight now, so. But it is a little bit crowded inside the house. There's usually never nothing outside, but inside. But in many ways, these settings keep us safe because all of the set can hear us, so you hardly miss anyone, right? and we are approaching from the correct side. If you come in from the other side here, there's a ton of zombies, so you're just pulling them to your house. Instead, I'm coming from an empty space, so I always have a clear 6 basically. They won't migrate from another hot spot here, which also have absolutely 0 value from a looting perspective. And I'm okay if we end up going underweight. It's not too bad really. Not in a 9-9. We will regain it fairly quickly. What do we have? Flint module is nice always. Today, Cody Giselle steals the show. But it should skyrocket our average. I'm guessing at least 125 for the first 2 days after I have a sleepover. If not more. I got some pretty decent weapons right now. Now that I'm not for a change, I'm not fighting with shitty weapons. I'm a little bit annoyed that I didn't get to the cabin just yet, but I will get there though. I will get there after we return, because there's a high chance of interesting books and stuff. Going to the airport. I'm a little bit annoyed that I didn't have that mod that shows how long you ran. There's one that shows your distance, travel distance. It's been quite a ride for this guy. We are 20 days in on a slow learner, and he's level 3 running, which is. He's definitely doing his workout. Yeah, berries in a bowl is great. Oh. I'm not sure if you know, but you don't really need the herbalist trait to eat berries if you know which berries you can eat. Yeah, he's the yeah, exactly. Or yeah, I'm not sure it's a car because it must be one of those with a very small trunk. Oh, we need a little break. But actually, you can't eat mushrooms, but you can eat the blue, black, winter, and beauty berries for hunger. But our hunger is not really our issue. Our only issue right now, because we are not really trapping right now, is our weight. But it's not worth setting up. Exactly. Then you got 57 carry capacity. That's the same as a trunk for many cars. And that's the plan. I usually have my backpack, and then I have renamed to loot 1 and loot 2. Loot 1 I use for, you know, the looting, so I can just drop it in there when we loot, and so I can easily dump it again. Um, the the red ones are also safe. It depends on which one you are talking about, though, because I can't remember. There is one who has an actual name, and that's safe enough. Um, and then you have black and blueberries. If it's your generic, you won't eat it. You shouldn't eat it. But if it says blueberry, or it's in the text, blueberry, blackberry, or winterberry and beautyberry in the winters. So black, blue in the summer, winter, beauty in the winter are safe to eat, regardless of reading the book or magazine or not. So a few down here, which is fine. It's far away, but we are getting closer. So, as I said, this is gonna be the last spot I'm staying on. Then we are moving to a more mission-like um, way of playing. I just want the loot down here as well, since it's fairly cheap. Yeah, I'm not even level 2 just yet. It's not because I could do it in less than a day, no problem. I'm just trying to avoid it because I might as well use the resources I find and such. What do we have here? Nothing. And notice the different colors, so I know what is what. Totally planned all the way. So now we are arriving to the haunted house with the ghost. As I said, I almost always have a ghost when I tested this area out as well. So I do a lot of testing in PZ. So maybe we take a quick rest here. But it's quite nice. He's starting to have some running speed. So let's see. Sometimes there can be a survivor group. Not sure if we are quite there. Down here, I think. But who knows? Maybe we can find a military backpack and the angler. If I find the angler, I'm gonna be a very, very, very happy man, because then I can just fish on this spot. But I will be picking the best weapons for this. I want access fast, basically. I want to make sure that I have a place to sleep and so on. Seems fairly clean. As you saw, we didn't really run by anything. So, you go there, you go there. Okay. Primary. Break this one first. Where's our wrench? I have a wrench here as well. Okay. Let's go. See. I sneak up to the door always because they're gonna break it otherwise if it is locked. Come on, guys. Oh, hate it when they're up there. Are they all freaking up on top? Oh, really dangerous. What? We are gonna go. We are. This is our house. There's no one that's gonna take that away. Do I have my flashlight on me? Yeah. Well. Come on. They usually come down if you kill someone close to the entrance. But it's a bit unusual that they're all on the top floor. It's kinda scary. I told you. Come on. That was number 2. The good thing is I got a strike in, so I made some noise. Hopefully I can push down the next one as well.
Hey! Hey!
Let me do a fast retrick. Also to give them a chance to come down. And then I'm gonna go up again. Try one more time. Yeah, I hate stairs as well. It's highly risky. I might have been lucky, and usually there's like 15 or so down here. I might actually have been lucky that it's only the one on the top that is here. So the neighbor house pretty much has 0 sets as well. There's a few, but they can't hear us from here. But the third house and the fourth house, that's where it spices up quite significantly. Okay, so let's check. Maybe I should check the ground floor first. Ooh, maybe there's some books there. Very nice. The loot I worry about after. I just want to be able to know if it's highly unlikely that there's anything here, because in the ground floor they would have seen us or heard us right now. But so here's the kids' room, and Mikasa is Sukasa and so on. Luckily, we only have one pair of stairs to go to after this one. Our bedroom. Oh. It's just me. I like closed windows. Okay, let's check. There's probably nothing here. And now to the scary part. Let's see if we have a haunted house this time around. Ah, nice. So in here is where the zombie gets hides out. Or not hides out. It can't get anywhere. So you can hear it roar if it spawns in there. Quite interesting. Yeah, it's an extremely nice spot. Especially if you're fishing. It's in the middle of nowhere, but you got those 6 houses with pretty decent loot as well. So I think I will get a log and sew it up and start boarding up, because seems like a good idea for me, at least. I believe there's 6 windows. Why did I do that? Just saw it. It's probably not necessary actually to board up the windows, but I simply don't like it when I'm crafting or something or stuff like that. That before you know it, then someone comes in. Why couldn't I barricade? Do I not have my hammer on me, or might not have it? There we go. Then we can fix the first 3 or 4 windows. Well, 4, because I know I have 8. Just don't know where. And dismantle some beds. It's kind of funny because many wouldn't do it outside because they believe that attract sets. I would say argue that you actually want to attract sets if they are so close. So the whole idea is not to hold them out, it is to get a warning, basically. Usually it's a lot more. Though if you have a 0-0 character, you will get in, but you will have to fight for a while. Quite a while, actually. You can kill some 26 if you're fighting all day. Because of all the rest you need. So barricade here. And 2 planks left. How many windows do we have? I believe we have 2. Yep. Drop. And get our bags. 1 nail left. But it's nice. But all these loot... Check this out. So in 20 days we have looted... let me see. Everything here. This is our base, so that's looted as well. Or not base, our base for this area while we are looting all this. Mechanic shop down here, bait shop here. We didn't get lucky on the loot on that one, but in the mechanic shop I did find a real saw. So exactly. I think he's a tax guy. IRS. Let me see. And here's our traveling route, by the way, if you haven't seen it. And as I said, we are gonna be ending up here. No, not here. Here. It's a perfect house. You have complete overview over the area, and I haven't seen a zombie aside from inside the house forever. So yeah, I know it's somewhat, but problem is that after they made an update, and back then that house I showed you wasn't safe at all. So they do. I don't think you can really trust any heat map right now. So, but I do know the maps pretty well. Yeah, which is nice, of course. So let's see. Lock. Yeah, let's put it upstairs. It's fine. But I kind of tested most areas, so let's see. Table, yes. These one are fairly good. The best one of these cabinets, or these are the best in B42, I think. I always get much more nails from these, except I didn't this time. Ice pick. Might as well disassemble while we loot. That was one more. Where do we go? We'll take this one. Kinda like this as a as a crafting spot since you can do it in the night. And we even get firewood in the process. Here we go. Time to secure. This is the first time I've secured this house day one I arrived, so it's a very nice feeling for me. I do wonder how much XP I'm getting from this to the carpentry. I'm a slow learner with 0 carpentry, so it's kind of interesting to see what are we actually doing. It's not too bad, all considered. Slow learner, 27 for 6 barricades, and a few planks. It's not that bad really. It will be much worse when you reach level 3, 4 probably. But yeah. Yeah, this is one of my favorite spots for pretty much for no matter how you do it. Only problem is that once you looted those houses, then it's kinda nothing down here. So I do find it a little bit rough to forest down here for some reason. You can find mushrooms. You find in plenty of, but no. Why did I? Well, okay. I'm already past that one. Let's see. Cooking 2. We are almost popping that one, so you can't get to the TV. So let's see. Nothing here. I do love that it does, because it's kind of normal settings when you can hear them come and they're knocking on the door, right? So, but tomorrow we need to be ready for tomorrow because we need to do some slaughtering. Let's see. I am gonna go down there to start already tonight, I think, but. We have around 100 paper clips already, so. Nothing of value. And the kids' room are alright. Yeah, let's see. I would like 2 sheets though. Prefer to. No, actually, it helps with you know, if I catch a rabbit and the higher the level, the more I get out of it. So it is quite helpful. I like cooking. Cooking is a pretty good passive skill to have, combined with butchering and the trapping and the fishing, right? Because when you need less and less to gain weight, basically. So it shouldn't be underestimated. Just think we will be. Let's add a sheet here. Close curtains and fire up the fireplace so it is ready for our arrival. And then we go kill with the time we still have. plenty for now. Let's see. Wrench, screwdriver. I do need something more, just in case I run out. The broken handle I would like to use as well. What do we have here? Why is empty pot, cooking pot? What? No, I don't get it. Let me see. Eat some jam. And then we're off. We won't be able to completely break into the next house, I think. Well, maybe we can actually, since I'm used to come down here on a 0-0 character. So, and then you are not as fast as this guy is. So. Kinda want to use short blade first. Where's our here? And now we just need our screwdriver. Yeah. Let's go. I always use this door, by the way. It's just there should be some, but not insanely a whole bunch of them. There we go. that a special set? Couldn't be better. Nice. Let me check this guy out first. What do you... So, what is that? Leathers. Well, what kind of special set is this? 2 broken? Pfft, nothing. I'll drop this one. I'm not sure if it actually has anything. No. No. We look for replacement weapons. Then we are back at it again. Nothing. Okay. Let me do this one. Perfect. Sits in the house, so it's safe to loot. Should have rested first before going up. So, let's see. But yeah, it's quite a decent area, this one. Those I'm fighting right now is the closest one, and I was yelling and they were still not coming, so... But I do need the rest. And then... probably gonna loot them after we have killed as many as we can. Easier. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, we're getting drowsy. So only reason to waste our weapon. Home to sleep, and tomorrow we loot. And how far away are we from that level 2? It's incredibly close. How can I level that? Yeah, pretty much. But you see the power, right? Of the strong. With the short blade, you are crossing them day one with one level in the short blade. With short blunt, you are doing quite well with one until level 3, when you can just bust them up, just like you saw with the short blade. Um, but with 1.5, it's kind of rough. It really holds your character back because it's simply that strain is. Yeah, I don't think you are out of the strain zone until level 8 or so with 1.5 weapons, and it kills your progress. But just wait. I will be crafting. Very soon I will be crafting a stone axe. Then you will see exactly how powerful this guy is. And it doesn't matter. Once I reach level 3 on any class, he's just gonna rip them apart basically. And it isn't that many kills. You know, I've killed what? Only 1165, right? And we have almost level 4 here. We are level 3 on the knives. Longblood is level 2 and so on. So your biggest challenge in this build there, that is to keep up with the weapon supply. But I guess that's a positive problem. I would like to. Can you can't. Just a proper. Yeah, it's nothing of value. Just in case we get the opportunity to read. I'm not sure if I can cook it. I would really like to cook stuff right now to get that book open, but don't think we have anything that makes us right now. Nope. Oh well, let's go to bed and go in kill mode again tomorrow. But But we didn't kill anything before we came down, just to set it in perspective. 40 kills in... We went out at what? 6? So... and we did gain weight. Did I... 79? Beautiful. I'm gonna take a quick break and be back in a few seconds. It will only be a couple of minutes. So I'm back. Let's try to find what we need to eat. Need to stay fit. We're gonna take some chips just in case. I would rather not touch them, but if we have to, we do. To battle we go. We will be killing first. I'm not gonna loot in the night. It's safer to just kill everything around, and then as there's still some sets, so probably should check those weird weapons there was. Okay, this one is actually not that bad. Let's take it, and we can always Maybe we won't need them, but that's perfect. And we need to check the bodies as well. Everyone. Weapons. I think I got this one wrong. So let's go. I should pull some more when we get this guy. Need to wait for the pain to be gone. Can do that while we take a little rest for our fitness as well. 2 in 1. Now we need to be a little bit slower because of the strain. I think it's around level 3. We don't really feel it anymore. But this is our slowest growing weapon class, together with spears. But spears is not an issue. Except you need to find a ton of saplings. We'll be doing that with once we have maxed out the maintenance. I'm not sure, it's been centuries since I did some tailoring. I wonder if how much of a... I believe you should shorten stuff. I'm just looking for something to do in the evening when we get home. Could also just kill like a madman, of course. I'm not gonna touch this right now, even though tempting as it is. Is there any animals in there? No, it's empty. I'm not gonna set up a house alarm because I would rather loot everything and then take that. Let's see. The next house is more resistant, so now I would like to get in here and see if we can find something to cook actually. Since we have that cooking tool ready. That would go. Here comes the wrench. Once this wrench is gone, it's gonna slow down. Unfortunately, I can't. You can't kill us fast with heavier weapons, so unless they drop some short blade for us, which is a fairly high chance. So. Now we need to rest again. Think loot these guys, go to the house, and then recover while we do some looting. If allowed. Where did? Wasn't there something? Maybe, oh, it was up here. Oh, was it this one? Saw a short blade thing. I'm not sure if it was a letter opener or what it was, but no, it was a hand fork, I think. Hand fork we can use and work with. No, it was a large knife. Ooh. Juicy. Very nice. Fine. So let's loot while we are in pain anyway. And if I could find that mining item, then we have everything we need to ramp up numbers to let's see if there's any books here. to the kitchen. Not really any cereal. That's another day of hunger almost. But I do like the cereals as my traveling backup food. Having to have 2 or 3 of those, so in case you need to go to a new place and establish. Let's take those as well. Kinda already have one. Not much food here. But we got us some cereal, which is nice, and well, some painkillers, which will be useful at some point. Once we get to first aid. Now let's dismantle this bench, while I remember it. This one here, because these can, you never know what you get, but even with free carpentry and so on, but sometimes you get pipes. And pipes you can pipes you can saw into half bars, which is one of the best short blunt weapons you can find. And pain is gone, so we can move on after this. Oh, we need a sheet, by the way. Nope, nothing here. Sometimes it's completely random. Let's go in and pick up a sheet as well. For the bedroom. In fact, let's take 2 just now. Don't really need to, but Jesus, we ended up with a lot of stuff on our body. Let's check what fits where. You go. Left belt. Yes, I'm gonna be running out of certain items, I think. Or the good weapons. But wood saw. Here. Yep. And wrench. Here. Now we come to one of the rougher areas up here. twice. Never. Let's see. What do you have? I saw something on one of these guys. Yep, a paring knife. Can make us kinda recover a little bit on the muscle strain fighting with this one. We will take it all. Sit on ground. I do need to find a branch as well. I would like to craft that stone axe, I think. Don't see anyone. We will find a branch. See? I'm kind of suspecting there are no car alarms since sets can activate them, so I wonder if it does feel like it's not necessary to take the risk having everything flooding in at once. Here comes the pain. Need to rest a little, not to scale up our pain and waste weapons and stuff. It's just slower, so he should be ready in a few seconds. Jesus Christ. Persistent little man. Okay, who's down on the head? Nah, wasn't. Leather pants. No, they are worn. Dang it. That's kind of the ones I want. 3 holes. Go away, pain. Go away. Probably I should take these two guys out, find that branch, and while we wait for it to fade a little bit. Come on. Hitting air. What was I saying? Just find a biker in Yeah, exactly. Maybe we should find that branch so we can craft the stone axe once we get home. We would need a stone for that as well. Lock. I don't see any branch. We are going to engage as soon as this one has faded out, but kinda pointless to hit 2 or 3 times and then flee like a chicken. We hit as we hit with intentions. Well, there's a stone there. It's probably a little bit silly to pick it up already now, but why not? Let's do that. Now we just need a branch. You most certainly can join. Yeah, you're not yeah, and you are not killing faster. You're simply you're pain when you have the pain noodle. It starts to skate up like a boomerang. So basically, the time it takes you to go to minor will be like 10 hits after you are completely wasted, and then you have to wait for 2 hours to recover in game, right? But it's just not efficient. But it's not a permanent thing. That's the beauty of it. So when we reach level 3, we can completely focus on fighting with one weight weapons or 2 weight if it is 2-handed, and not completely ignore what's any minor pain basically. It will build in the background, but it will never get to the point where we will simply be tired. We need to rest before we need to recover the strain, in other words. So when I'm resting right now, this one would be gone on a 1.1 when he's done resting. And you shouldn't be fighting like when you're not. Take the break and engage again. Not dropping that many short blades right now, which is annoying. It's gonna take us 2 days, and then we are gonna get queasy in this area. It's fairly loaded at the third house. And the fourth, for that matter. I'm guessing most of them would actually we would be fighting on this road. So let's drop this one off. See, fanny pack. Yeah, why not? It's not exactly a beauty, but we want the black until we have an Alice belt. Let's get something sweet. Gonna run down here. Yeah, exactly. There will always be muscle strain. The question is, at what point does it not actually impact your fighting? And on vanilla, 9 strength free weapon class. If fighting with 1 or lower weapons, then you can't hardly feel it anymore. We only level 1 with this guy, I think, on this one. But on vanilla, it takes a combined 12. So 9 strength, free weapon class is 12, right? But in this settings, it's probably a touch more, but not much. Provided you fight with the light weapons. And it's kind of logical why, because since the problem what the devs are doing, they are when they add 50% to the weight for a weapon, they add the same within the damage. Problem is that the crit chance, say you have this wrench, right, and it has 20% crit, and I have 3 strikes, each having 20% to crit, right? Compared to a weapon that gives more damage, same damage as my 3 strikes. However, first of all, I can hit 2 times at times and knock the guy down, saving 1 swing. Plus, I have my crits on top of that. So I guess you can say for 1 swing, compared to the heavier weapon, I get 3 times the crit chance. That is the problem with how they're doing. They actually timed it perfect with spades. Earlier versions of Build 42, the spade was quite strong. Then they dropped the damage. They didn't drop the weight, which I don't think they should either, or add the weight. But then it actually started to be more beneficial to use a heavier weapon class. But it took like, I think you have 25% lower damage, or not 1/4 of damage compared to a half 0.5 heavier weapon. Then it actually starts to pay off. But it's kind of it's a little bit silly that they're not doing what they did to the space on other weapons, like the flint saw, for instance. If they haven't corrected it, which I'm pretty sure they will, then the stone side or the flint saw is absolutely nuts, completely nuts, way too overpowered. You can basically run around killing with one shot on a one-weight weapon constantly. That's the X trait, or X skill that it uses, both for the stone side and the flint sword, and they're identical. So it's not one is not stronger than the other or anything like that. You can probably kill, I don't know, huge amounts. The leader on the Rat Race, he's using the sides, I saw. But now it's one of the shittier ones, but gotta use it up. This will bust us up again quite fast. So. Oh, it was only one. I couldn't understand why I wasn't getting the strain. Now this one is fairly high, and it's still a wrench is still better. So, and now my strain will explode. Okay, it's not actually a bad weapon, this one. It didn't. But they were probably already worked out a little bit by the other one. So. Oops. Wrong. Push! To increase the count. In case you wonder why I push, it's basically the same as base fence, fence fighting, except I'm pushing them so they can't launch. When they're laying down, you have max damage from your weapon, which is why you, for the most part, one shot. So, I do not like the fence fighting so much. I do it here and there, but it's very rare. We have we have the knife as well. Let's sit down here while this guy is coming. Do not think we have enough strain for this. Let's see. There's a strain. So annoying. I just want to use them up, basically. Broken field stick. I'm not 2 point. No, I'm not gonna use that. It's simply too bad. Then I might as well use a branch. Oh, that's right. I want to find that. We should find that branch. Might as well while we rest. And forest while taking a break. But it won't be as bad as soon as we are taking all the hard levels currently. So Short Blonde is halfway up now to level 2. So don't really see any branches. Should be possible to find one, right? Technically we could just do this while having the maybe be lucky and find a carrot or a potato or something like that and set up a trap. That would make life much easier. Right now I feel like I'm forced to do it because this makes no sense until it's pretty much all gone to fight. Huh. And there we got our stone axe secured. With some luck we can even find one more flint flake. We are rested, so now we should fight. See. Do not have some backups. So who knows? Might lose him at some point. I need to retreat again. It sucks with those 1.5er, but at least we're using all resources. pain, or seems like no pain. So I can do 3 måske, maybe 3. Each time it's gone. It's almost as if the frequency of which you hit is kinda impacting this, but it's not. It's not like that, I'm pretty sure, but it feels like it somehow. Oh, are you guys having anything useful on your bodies? Tomorrow, however, we are coming down with axes, or one. It's not exactly, unless I can be lucky and find another flint flake. And we have a hunting knife. That would be fun. Let's see. Maybe we can find. Let's see. Use the last daylight to see if we can find a flint flake. They're always rough to find in this area, I find. So. Let's see. think I'd check these guys. Nothing. Rag, do we have... Yeah, probably gonna take a few more racks for the fireplace and for making a stone hammer and our stone axe. What did we get? One more. It's annoying. Oh well, it's fine. So let's get that crafted up. Will be nice when we have our first stone axe. The reason I do not make any other kind, you know, not that I can, but a flint flake or something like flint saw or something like that. I can't do it right now anyway because of the levels, but these do come with full condition, so. Equip in both hands. Gonna be the star of the morning. Would like to see where did that cooking book go? This one as well. Not sure about the scissor. I'm not used to finding the tailoring book this early, so I wonder if... Since we have the book read and so on, it might be something to do in the darkness or in thunderstorms or stuff like that. Yeah, we're fine. Is that it? Let's... Let's get some sleep and charged again tomorrow. What else do I have? It's pretty much everything. Okay. So, a little bit of food. Should bring bowls. I don't understand. Why is one empty pot and another one is a cooking pot? I don't get the difference. Okay. Let's go. Perfect. Oh, we have stones on. Maybe we just say no search focus. For now. check something here. Stick traps. We could catch birds. That would make life somewhat easier. The rod is... Oh, I need to get to... Not there just yet. Okay. So maybe we... Gonna need to find a ton of branches if I'm gonna level up carving. I'm not gonna do it down here, it's not worth it. We're not staying that long. Just want to kill these guys. Let's see. Yeah. Probably gotta take them that little bit. Bunch of them coming at us. Let's see what we can handle. Let's get a little rest. Beautiful. I think we should sit again and just to be fully rested. There was a few up there. Wonder, can we gonna drop this one. Where is my knife? Oh, I'm not wearing one. I'm just gonna break it, it's fine. It's always nice to get a replacement. The flies, the flies. Banjo and a new blade. Do wonder. I really should be carrying that whetstone, might as well. Prolong the knife's life and so on. Okay, this is interesting. This is very interesting. These stakes at this point seemingly has a decent and I'm gonna have to use level carving up anyway. Well, hello there, my friend. Let me pause for a second. I need to find the right one. And a hiking bag. Oh, and a bandana. Psst. Where's the hiking bag? Let's do it like this instead. When you use them on 0 maintenance, they last 2 strikes, that's it. We did get a hiking bag, so that's great. Yeah, you know, it was like I think one stake took 5 out. So, and they are. And the point is that my skill in carving sucks completely because I'm slow learner and stuff. So I'm gonna have to level it up to level 1, and after that it's much easier. But getting to level 1 is tough. But if I can carve stakes, then I'm actually doing something useful, like both getting weapons and getting my level up. So let's take this one on the face. It looked like some guy from the ER. Gonna have to change that at some point. But 5 kills, roughly, I take for sure. And if I wait a little bit, then I can take it to level 4. As you can see, I already leveled up on the second day. We came down here with level 2 maintenance, and we already leveled up the first one. Because once you get those books, it's just skyrockets, which is kind of the point of the build. But you have to wait for books to come. That's the drawback. It wouldn't be a game breaker if I didn't have it, but why not take all the game gives us? Oh, these are the bangers. Banger area. If you don't want to be freaked out, stay away out of sound radius. Gonna have to do that the hard way. And it's also nice. I hate all the junk I'm running around with on my main inventory. I can hardly find anything. Usually I'm running around with my water and a weapon, and that's it. That bag would be so helpful. Oh. I believe these bandanas helps on the smell, but I'm not actually fact-checked it or anything, but I might be wrong, I might be right, I'm absolutely no idea. But that's what I hear other players say. Ooh, carving fork. Let's carve away. This should help on the carving. Get down. Let's take a break again. Yeah, but I'm not like, you know, there's a lot of rumors out there where it's completely false, a lot of the information, and everyone believes it, right? So I'm the kind of guy that I listen, and if and try it out and stuff. And if I just haven't been able to test it. Someone really should. I guess his name is Resonero, or he's excellent at these tests. So that could be a fun little test, right? To see if bandanas, the dust mask, and so on helps, and the gas mask just for the science of it. I'm simply not gonna fight with this one. It's so bad. I refuse. 2.0, almost same damage as a branch. I'd rather, even if the branch is a little bit weaker, fight with that, because that's just wrong. Not gonna fight with it in any way. Maybe we should be forcing a little bit more, just to save a little bit on our food reserves. I'm not just while we wait for the guys to come. See anything? Not really. Nothing. I want leather pants, by the way. I haven't found them yet. It's annoying. Ooh. Food. I'm not gonna fight the weight loss. You never should do that while fighting. Eat light, go home. Eat up, feed up. Oh, no, I'm not unhappy. Absolutely zero reason to hurt your forwarding. You go there. This is a bad boy, so you go there. Ah, forget. It's so annoying that I cancel the. This can be eaten as well. It's almost gone, or not. We could easily have kept fighting. Now we're actually losing time, so back to battle. Might find another noodle. Usually there's food in these two houses, but the resistance is also quite huge. Now it becomes fun, because just wait and see. It looks fairly quiet, right? Yeah. Just wait. Then you will see them come pouring off out of one of the door or the windows in one long line. Perfect line. Because there's a bridge in the back. And they will spot me through the window, so quite... Or is it the other one? It might be the other one actually. So I will know it when I see it. Let's see. Basement something? Don't know what, but what is it? A carving fork. Always a welcome. I love carving forks. They're great. I do appreciate the screwdrivers more though, but I'll take a carving fork any day. Probably should have taken a short rest. Now I don't want to be freaked out. I'm not sure if it actually affects your fighting. I don't believe it does, but I'm not sure. Or actually, it probably do affect your fighting. It almost... yeah, it does. Let's see. I'll sit down now. Maybe take a snack. Let's take a snack. Yeah. It's also getting a little bit... Let's give him a little break from the smell. But, so now it's interesting. If we've only been fighting with short blade, a combination of 1 and 0.7. So if this one fades before the resting, that's when you know it didn't. So there's a little bit, but it's not too bad. So level 13, as I said, I'm fairly sure on vanilla it would be gone at the pretty much at the same time as we were rested. see. But not by much. Now let's see. Probably looting it tomorrow. I'm not sure if... Is it one? Yeah, I'm not completely sure which of the houses it is. One of them will have some of them coming floating out of this room now. Ah, this is the one. Just look. One fine line as a soldier. Slightly less than I'm used to though. Oh, now they're coming. A beautiful line. If only I had spears up at 9. 10. To make sure I get these guys looted. Almost out of the good weapons. And it's back to Muscle Strain heaven. Bastard. Oh. Too risky. Kitchen knife. Getting up there as well. Maybe we sit a little. Well, they got stuck. Do need to figure out where we place these guys, because I will have to make sure we get every single weapon they have. So where do we put? Let's put them in the. Let's put them in the center. Everyone go. Not much, but we haven't been fighting for a while, so it's It's definitely acceptable at this point. What I do think I'm gonna lose track of where on earth we are pulling on. Center. Dang it. It's gonna be hard to keep track of these guys. They're pushing me back, kinda. Might as well while we are recovering. But we are down. I have one more stone axe from the noodle here. For the nodule, and then this knife, and then to the socket weapons, which is so annoying. Okay, I could make stakes. They didn't seem that bad. In fact, I think they can be quite efficient now. So, let's see. Only got an hour of daylight, so it's probably gonna be running home at 10. Craft up the... Well, might as well fight until we get drowsy. I do want that stone axe crafted tomorrow. I have no idea now. Where on earth are they? Could of course also be looking for some branches. That's fine. We're doing okay. Are they pushing your set? But we are not that far away from getting into the next house or get new weapon supplies, so it's probably best just to keep pushing, and then we might fight with some of the weapon that sucks. We do get knives from here and there, so, and screwdrivers and stuff. We are not at an even exchange rate just yet. But it started to look nice. These one are gone right now already, so. Both paint out. We're running home now, I think. It doesn't make sense to wait this one out. It's pretty good timing, I think. It's quite tempting to try these, but I'm not sure if they can have a car alarm. I'd rather be able to... I don't care once we are missing one house, but not when we are almost breaking house number 3. One. I say we never used a bad weapon today, right? All of them were one monster strain. I'd say 120 is my guess. If I was smart, I would have said 112, but I'm not a smart guy, I guess. I can't see. I have some annoying icon as next to your chat. I can't see what you are saying in the last word. Uh, Wonder what is not pushed out. Hmm. But we're not gonna be pushing all the time, of course. It's while we are in this muscle strain zone. Now let's see. Don't like open doors. Craft. Nap. Flan. Do we have the wonder what? So you say 111? I'm going with 120 on this one. I've been up there before in this run. If I'm being completely, I don't have a branch right now. Okay, no problem. Ooh, we can do a little sharpening. I really need to keep this one on me. It does make me kill faster simply to sharpen these bad boys. And I get XP for the maintenance at the same time. There we go. Oh. So we have that. What else? Oh, no. What did I just do? You go here. It's so annoying I can't cook. If I had a fish I would probably level it up already. And now we are gonna be doing the sweet stuff. From 12 to 14. Yeah. Every step makes it a little bit easier. On the next level we don't need to push at all anymore. Then we are completely just pure sharding. On from level 3 and up. Or level 4 probably, because we are still having it slightly. But mostly it's to protect the knife, if I'm being completely honest. Now, let's see. I'll keep this one on us. Should be possible to find. Okay. Let's see how we did. How did we do? Are you ready? Oh, close. I won. I was closer. So what kind of XP did we get? So with slow learner and pacifist we got 260. So what +1 on the. So that's pretty solid, really. Maintenance 232 because I have the book. 22. So that's a PB for this guy. Yeah. 135 was the last time. That was probably with some meat cleavers. So how did we do on the nimble? Wow, it's all the pushing. The nimble here is crazy low. Usually you get like 5 to 10% of your kills, so it should be somewhere between 7 and 15. So, but it's not too bad on day 23. So, but actually, if I didn't push them, I wouldn't be killing this much. Aside from the weapon breaking faster than the one shots and my energy I simply use less energy. So and muscle strain issues. That's pretty decent for a day 23 guy on level 3. I told you, strength is strong, and fitness. You need the fitness to support it. So, what is our Spiffo score? Uh, I'm gonna end the stream for today. Continue tomorrow. It's been a longer one, this one, and going to be watching a little bit of Insomniac if he's streaming. So, hope you enjoyed. Leave a like and subscribe if